Uh, how is everybody? We're gonna play some Skyrim. It's gonna be fun. Gonna have a little bit of fun there. A little bit of fun. Uh, Story pass with Skyrim. I started, never really finish it, so we're gonna start it and hopefully finish it. That's fine. I don't care. I'm playing because I want to play, not because I want achievements. All of my stuff though is like just like mods to help me in gameplay, not like crazy shit like God mode or something. Um, like horse, like and just cool stuff like horse armor, uh, different armors and weapons you can pick up on the map from different missions and such. Um, Things like that. It's not like actual mods where I'm like, or bad mods where I'm just making the game easier for myself. I guess that armor would make it easier for me, but you know how it is, right? Quiet. Audio. Oh, what the hell? Not all the way up. The fuck? Okay. Bun bun. Yep. Probably did. That's usually how it goes. Yep, end of the line. Just where I had to create my character. I'm not going to customize my character all that much, so it doesn't really matter. It was stupid of him. I don't see you on the list. I'm going to be a Nord. Be male. I want stay white as fuck because it's pretty much weight. Should be more jacked. Collection. Should I do war paint? They do have some cool war paint. Seems like fun. Oh, I'm not really too worried about it. Fine. That's fine. High color's fine. Line. Shadow. That. Right. That means. Brow's fine. Mouth. Hair. We'll start from the beginning. Long hair, I guess. Some kind of long hair. Whoa, that's a lot of hair. Fuck. Oh. Big long though. Okay. Bald. Bald was hasn't been wow, bald. I don't want to do this, but I also kind of like where is it? This. Go with this. Just look for a massive beard. Get it like that. That. Is that brown or red? I can't tell sometimes. I'm partially colorblind, so I'm just gonna pick something that's as close to red as possible. I guess it's like it's brown. We'll keep it there. It's fine. Yeah. Would you go with reds? Don't call me that. And yes, I will be helping the folks later on. I might do a playthrough where I play as Imperial. The basket his head goes. Yep. Eh. I get saved by a dragon. Fuck off. Basket can only really hold two heads. You should get a bigger basket. Just saying. Injuries. What do you mean? They're right fucking. It's right there, Bob. Yeah, they do. They just did. Okay. Ah. That's where we took down. A little harsh, a little harsh. Should have moved faster, so really care. Nope. Going with the Stormcloaks. Maybe next time. I play as an Imperial. That's true. How you get to that menu? It. Um, Hold on a second. Why can't I pull up the menu? I'm just punching the fuck out of people. Punch him. Eat him in the head. Thank you. And take all. Where's the other one? I still cry. Where'd the lady go? Just disappeared? Did nothing? Where the fuck she go? That's a problem. The game's already broken. Um, I can't get into the menu. Or okay, it finally came up. Okay. Um, where'd the lady go? Oh, like ran away and died, I guess. Back here, see what else is back here. Just eh, take it all, sell it. Looking around. Gold. I didn't want the bucket. Hey, do you get hit in the head with that rock? Okay. Always look for golden stuff. Get fucked. Okay. Found potion. I need charcoal. At least not right now. Light little stuff to get rid of. Gotta look around. Grab it. There's no monies and stuff. How much can I carry? Till I'm out. And I'll drop. I'm gonna need to sell a lot of stuff. Money. Salts. Anything else around here I wanna oh. I want the basket, that's weird. You know what that means? Two-handed, it's time to come out, baby. Oh yeah. Two-handed weapon. Almost done. Carrying shit. Oh, this is under a weapon, huh? Yeah. Under weapon? No, it must be under apparel. I realize shield. Just stupid. Fine. There it is. Dex for now, but I am gonna wear the heavy armor. Just some bones. The robes too. Be able to carry that. We have our own. Right here. Oh no, do I want this Imperial one, right? This is Stormcloak. This is Stormcloak. Going, bro. In here. Then often. Breaks right as I try it. Coin per. Give it down here. Definitely want some gold. Gotta scavenge for everything. Okay. How much gold do I have? Bad, actually. How much shit I've actually not done. None of it, all the stuff that I've been doing will not gold at all. I don't have a bow. Drop something. Wrong button. I do want a bow. Or Laska. Trying to kill my bros. Headbutt you to death. Do. First, iron arrows. Looking for golden shit. Gotta carry the iron arrows, bro. How many arrows I got right now? That lady live? She died. Leave. What happened to her? Blonde hair chick go. I think she had blonde hair. What's up? Sorry, man. I was not paying attention to chat. I was trying to look for somebody who wasn't there, apparently. What's the name? Oh, the Dragon Slayer? Yeah, I can see it. I'm sorry. I'm just retarded sometimes. uh, sorry about that if I missed you. My bad. Wasn't trying to ignore you, but such as, sorry about that. You're still around. How are you doing today? Got 14 gold. I see that. I was just looking. Calm down, bro. Yes, we're gonna fight the bear. We always fight the bear. You know why? Spiders? I thought the bear was Jesus. I didn't know there was so many spiders. I think it's because he killed him. Doesn't everybody? What am I getting hit by? What do they got in here? Just venom, I know. We got up here. Oh, oh, knocked him over. He got some gold. Need the gold. Head. Eggs. Skeever. I'm pretty good. No, I have never actually beaten Skyrim. I've played it a shit ton, but I've never actually beaten it. Funny enough, that's why I'm playing it finally and actually trying to beat it. That was retarded. Just kick it across the. Okay. You don't want to tango with it, but I do. That was fun. Worth the money. Worth the money. Even though I'm not going to get that much. I have a whole bunch of stuff to sell. So that's the right now. I got some like I guess ease of life type of mods, like the backpack thing, stuff like that. I am good. Just dumb stuff to help me. Because I hate the fact that, like, we're dragging that. Where it go? Where it go? There's a bow. Try to shoot a rabbit. A lot of arrows, too, amazingly. I think we follow the same path usually, anyways. So. Probably will. Mm-hmm. No, I'll keep my axe. I care enough about the. That's my guy. So far. I know what it is. You know what it is? I haven't leveled up yet. Stony McStone. I don't really need a Mage Stone. Warrior Stone. Thief Stone. We're gonna go with the Warrior. Yes. I think you can change it every once in a while, so when I go do the Mages Guild, I'll do that. You do all of them? You do? I don't know. I'll come back to it if not. Fine. No, I don't know what that is off the top of my head. I haven't got. I think the furthest I ever gotten was like, uh, as far as like the main story, like the Dragonborn stuff. Fishies. The first I ever got was completing the Civil War because I went down that path for a while, and then not the whole thing, but as far as I could get, I guess. Hey, what are you doing? You guys are annoying. I like wolf. I mean, I do, but not when they're attacking me. This is spot on. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. The furthest I got, and for the story, the furthest I got was that scene where you fight the dragon from the in the past. Yeah, you can chop wood randomly. It's funny. I like it. Who's I was talking to you? Hey, come back here. Okay. Enough talkie talkies. Start chomping. No, I don't know how to glitch through. I don't know how to glitch through walls. No, I don't know how to glitch through walls yet. I already said that. There's a lag, so you gotta keep that in mind. I'm not just streaming to YouTube. Take your golden. I don't need. No, I don't know how to fly yet either. Just started the game. Probably change his clothes. That'd probably be the smartest thing. Sure, you can ask. I figured. Could have kept walking and saying that. Because I'm too close to you. Going on right. Go ahead of you. Seems like the better idea. Stopping and turning around. There's a cow. Moo. Moo moo cow. There's a doggo. What you doing, doggo? Shorts helps a lot, especially if it's gaming stuff. Most of my shorts were just Pokemon Go when I was playing that, but I need to start doing more shorts. I've also been streaming for like, what has it been? Almost 2 years now. So really, it's not that many people. Um, it also helps if you make content that you're looking for. Uh, like, be honest. Like, obviously, if you don't know much about something, you just say that. But like for instance, I cover a lot of topics just talking to my friend Dustin when we're playing together. That's one big one. Um, wait, there's two girls. Wait, how'd she do that? How in the fuck? Hey, can I talk? I want to talk. Oh, you're just gonna make some food, okay? Talk to you then, sir. I mean, it's longer than a house, taller than a house. I don't know if it would weigh much as a house. With that, shorts helps. When you have people try to talk, it's hard because like I notice how like for me there's a lag. I also stream to multiple platforms, also social media presence, uh, which I don't do very often anymore. But like, make an Instagram, make a Facebook, make a Twitter, make those three should be good. And just like say like just put a post out with some common hashtags to what you're doing, like Skyrim, Elder Scroll, whatever. Like for this game, for instance, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, stuff like that. And post on social media because people do look that stuff up every once in a while. So you get a lot of people coming from that. I need to start doing that again, but it's a headache. There's automation that can do it for you. Also, use Chat GTP as much as possible to like make clean post, right? Clean, simple to the point post. Add your links. So, for instance, for me, I stream to which I stream to 5 platforms. It was seven, but I stopped the other ones because video posting, because I do like mountain bike stuff and probably gonna start doing skidding stuff too once I get a little bit back into it. Uh, but also like do multiple stuff. Don't select your. I don't use the gaming thing at all. I seem to get more views that way. Also, what I'm about to ask you is hit the like, share, and sub. Uh, things like that. For like, ask your viewers to hit the like, share, subs, follow, sub or follow if it's YouTube based, if it's Twitch based, follow or whatever it is. Be consistent as fuck, because I haven't been consistent recently, which I'm picking back up, but that's because life gets in the way. You're 13. I think you're old enough to do social media as a whole, because I think the cutoff limit is 13. Then you have to argue with your parents, things like that. But if you just post, this is what I suggest, because I don't like social media, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm just a dick on social media. So I get a lot of like shit, but I'm probably gonna end up cleaning up all my social media and just posting just links to streams and videos and stuff. That's your key right there, with hashtags and stuff. I think the best way to do it, there's better ways to do it, trust me. Get a decent layout. You can buy a layout for pretty cheap from people. What I would do is go to Streamlabs and look at the artist for the layouts. Like, for instance, I'll show you right now. Take away all the video. Things like this, like backgrounds that are movable and things like this. Also, pick your streaming software carefully. And by that I mean you gotta decide on what you're gonna do. I use StreamYard. I use StreamYards is good, but I use Restream, which is also good. It's kind of the same thing, and people can actually just join your stream and also stream to other stuff, like their stuff, if you start at the same time. But you can always take it and use Restream as your layout and just share your screen. Well, I don't know how you're streaming. How are you streaming? Are you streaming through the console? Are you streaming through PC? Like, what are you doing exactly? Like, how you're doing it. If you're doing it via PC, it's probably the best way to go. Console's a little bit harder. But if you're doing it via PC, you'll get a lot done. Well, it'll be a lot easier. I suggest Restream does have a free platform. You can stream to 2 places. I think, at least that's what it was. I don't know what it is now, but I bought the. Thank you. Please do. Yeah, just ask. Don't beg. Just ask. Like, every once in a while, just say, "Hey, if you're watching, hit like, share, and subscribe, and follow." They don't have to do all of it. Just, you might get a subscriber just asking. You don't get if you don't ask, right? That's a big thing people got to get over. Talking about entertainment, just in entertainment wise, I need to start thinking of actual entertainment stuff, like being a little bit more entertaining myself and all that. So things like that. It's not too crazy. You just gotta do a lot. Like, if you're gonna be doing shorts and stuff, if you can, I don't know if you like have any income or anything. Being 13, if you live in like a suburban area, go cut grass. Go cut grass for neighbors if your parents will let you. Do it. Charge, like, I don't know how big the yards are, so you'd have to tell me how big they are on average. But like, my son cuts grass for neighbors, and he makes a good bit of money. So he literally went and bought his own Xbox Series X. Plus, he save it, and only spend it on streaming. Since you're 13, you can do that. That's the biggest thing, right? And any money, I would say, for the first. If you start making money from streaming, you got a big problem. You got to talk to your parents then too. So, and don't go into it thinking you're going to make money or be famous or anything like that. Go into it because you actually want to do entertainment, some kind of entertainment. Like I have to work on being entertaining. And I also do random stuff. Like I work in the IT field in many things, but the things I do like to show off mostly is just like fixing stuff, like fixing physical products, anything from game controllers to whole PCs, things like that. But yeah, if you want to start off and have a good, a good, a good bit of money coming in, start like a pseudo landscaping service. Don't offer everything. Just be like, I'll cut your grass. I'll clean up leaves if you live in an area where that is effective. Snow shoveling if you live in an area where that's effective. But yeah, like anything like that. Get some money. Try to get a subscription to either StreamYards or Restream. It's a very easy layout. You don't have to do anything. Get a. You're gonna have to ask your parents to do this too, because you're gonna have to use a card. Get a. Because it sets up layouts and stuff for you. Like it's very easy to use. It's not hard to use. You can even do like stuff like this. Let me show you. You can add stuff like bottom thirds and scroll stuff like this. Like you can add that just by the click of a button. You just type in what you need. Like I have a technical difficulties thing that comes up, right? Things like that. That helps a lot. It's communicating without communicating. It's very nice. It helps out a lot. That kind of stuff. No, dude, seriously, if you can put some work in and actually work for it, it helps. You don't have to, obviously. You can use OBS. It's free. You can make all this stuff on OBS, but it is harder. It's not as easy. Like, for instance, I can just pull up chat right now. See what I mean? Like, it just depends on how easy you want to make it for yourself. I find Restream to be easier than using OBS. I use, right now I'm playing on an Xbox. So I use a capture card on my PC. Those things are expensive. You got to buy at least a newer PC with a USB capture card, or if you're going to get something like that. If you're playing on console, it's good for now. I'm not saying don't stream if you're on console. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is if you're streaming using a console, you got to work towards ways of just getting some kind of income to make your streams better. It sucks because no one likes working. Trust me. I go to work every day. I don't even like my job right now. So there's that. For me, this is more of a fun outlet to just talk about whatever with random people and get a layout of the gaming industry and other topics we talk about. Me and my friend Dustin talk about how people feel about certain games, things like that. Like, for instance, I've been playing Pokemon since the first Pokemon games. I'm an older guy, so I've been playing them since Red and Blue came out. And when I'm playing Pokemon, a lot of people talk about this stuff. Like tomorrow, I was going to do the Xbox thing, the Xbox show, press show or whatever. Can't do that. I got some family stuff to attend to. My brother's birthday stuff, the birthday party. So, little family get together thing for his birthday. So I won't be able to do that, but my friend Dustin will be streaming on mine. Also, find some friends. This is why Restream is key. Find some friends who also stream. Because here's a key thing, right? Let's say something like that's going on, right? I can log into a computer anywhere, log into my Restream, and have him, while he's streaming to his channels, he can also stream to my channels and say I'm sitting in for Tim because he can't do this. Because we would have watched it together anyways, right? Because he's doing family stuff. So That's a key thing. Get some friends together, get some with some common goals. A big thing you can do is if you get another friend to help you work, you can split the cash, and you guys can save up together and just put it all in a pot and buy the stuff you need. That's a good way to go. I don't know how well it runs, but as long as you can stream at the same time as playing the game, you're good, dude. If you're using a console, just get a capture card. If you want to use a console, get a capture card. Like for instance, really the only reason I have a capture card is because I wanted to play the Switch. I'm trying to go back to PC gaming. I had graphics cards that were overclocked for years. They finally died. So I got to get back into it, and I got to really build a new system. My system's really old. I'm surprised it even runs half the stuff that I deal with. But yeah, streaming is very important. When it comes to streaming, just ask. Hit share, subscribe, like, follow, whatever platforms you're on. The sharing isn't super important. I mean, it does help. Do not get me wrong. It does help to share people's streams. But even if you just want to keep it on the platform, if you hit like and subscribe and you keep coming back, especially if you keep coming back for videos, live streams, all that stuff, you'll be good to go. You know what I mean? It takes a long time to get any followers. But if you're making content and talking constantly, like I've been pretty bad at that recently because between work and some other personal things, my life's been I've been run down both physically and mentally. Not in the sense like in a bad way, it's just I've been busy. So like, for instance, my son wants to learn how to skateboard. I know how to do some stuff still. It's just I'm not going to be able to land it unless I practice. So for instance, I can still ollie, no problem. I can do like stalls and stuff, no problem. But like to land a kickflip, I gotta start fucking practicing again. To land a heel flip, I gotta start practicing again. A pop shove it, I gotta start practicing again. Doing drops and gaffs and stuff like that, not very big ones, obviously. I gotta start practicing again because my bones are old and they'll break. My ankles and stuff have been messed up for years because of skating, so it's not gonna help at all there either. I mountain bike also, so that's another thing that I like to do. Show your interest that you're excited about. That's the key, right? If you're excited about gaming, show your interest. Like right now, I'm kind of in a slump. So when my friend Dustin is off of work because he usually works in the evenings, we play Gears of War. We're gonna be playing Gears of War together till we finish all the Gears of War games, and we'll probably move on to something else as co-op. I need to find a multiplayer shooter that I'm interested in. The problem is most multiplayer shooters nowadays just I don't like them. I come from the school of Halo, Unreal Tournament, old school Call of Duty, things like that, Battlefield. And there's some big problems. One, Battlefield 1's cool. I don't like Battlefield 5. I don't like the new Battlefield 20, whatever the frick it is. The last good Battlefield, in my opinion, was 1. Hard to play, get into, because it's old school weapons. I like the newer weapon stuff. Not that I hate the old school weapons. Trust me. I will play World at War all day long. Call of Duty World at War. So we'll be doing a lot of co-op stuff. Me and my friend Dustin, plus me playing as often as I can. Single player stuff. So I picked a very long game. My whole stream was dedicated to catching all of the Pokemon. Here's the problem. I caught all the Pokemon. I have every single Pokemon and their different forms. All of them. All 1,025 plus their different forms. So, with that said, I had nothing to do. And I had to figure out what I wanted to do. And you'll see some streams from a little while back where I was playing Riders Republic because it was a mountain biking game and I wanted to check it out, right? Not a bad game. Not my type of game. But yeah. No, you're good, dude. I want to talk about this kind of stuff. This is how I talk. This is how I deal. This is how I interact with people. I was playing Riders Republic. Good game. Not perfect. Needs a little bit of work. The biggest problem with it is that I did the mountain biking stuff, and then then I went to move on to the BMX stuff, and it's a DLC. And I was like, okay, well, let's do the skateboarding stuff. That is also a DLC. Don't like that, right? You're not messing up my stream at all. So I stopped playing that game. I bought Tony Hawk's the Tony Hawk 1 and 2 remix, started playing that for a little bit. Then I was like, I don't have the want to play this game. You know what I mean? Like, I just like I like the game. Me and my friends will play it or whatever, but I don't have the want to play it on stream. I have the Switch Zelda games, which I want to play, but I run into the same problem that I run with Skyrim, which I'll start playing it and then I'll stop to take a break because I get tired of it. Like tired of playing it. I just want to break real quick. But I think with the way I have it set up now, with my friend Dustin playing Gears with me, and when I'm by myself playing single player like adventure games, RPGs, stuff like that, I think it'll work out better. I'm trying out with Skyrim first because it's a game that I've started and started, played, stopped playing to take a short break to play something else, and then started playing it again and not knowing where I'm at, so restarting, and then I've done that a bunch of times since 2011. So like it's just a lot of work. Streaming is a lot of work. I'm going to suggest something to you though. If you want numbers big time, find a popular song that's on your niche. So like if you're making Skyrim stuff. Yeah, I have all the Pokemon. It took me a while. It took me a year and a couple months. And that's starting from Gen 6 because my Gen 3 Pokedex, I had the whole Gens 1 through 3 Pokedex, and it when I got Diamond and Pearl to transfer them over, my Emerald version, which was the last version I played, because I played Red and Blue, or Blue and Green and the remakes of Green and Red afterwards, but I transferred all that stuff into Pearl, but not the Emerald. My living dex was in Emerald. That was a problem, and the battery died, so I lost all that. So I didn't make a living dex anymore. And then at Gen 6, I was like, maybe I'll just start catching whatever I like, right? Pokemon that I like. So I started catching all the Pokemon that I like. And then once I got a Switch, I was like, you know what? I'm catching all the goddamn Pokemon. So I started with Pearl and stuff, and yeah. But no, streaming, I suggest to get out there and noticed, and add this to every single one of your videos and texts. I stream at this time on these days. The more you stream, the better off you are. Download the video, cut it up into a little stream. There's free stuff out there for it. Actually, Microsoft has a free one. I forget what it's called. Clipchamp or something like that. I forget what it's called, but Microsoft does have one. Yeah, Microsoft Clipchamp. That does work. There's other ones out there that are free. You just download the stream after you're done streaming. And then remember key moments. Write it down if you have to. Get a notebook. Get a small notebook, or just a regular school notebook, and just write down, or make a note on your computer and just write down what you need. Big upgrade for you since you're using a laptop. I'm assuming you either have a monitor or a TV in your room. Or if you don't, maybe ask for one for Christmas or something. And use an HDMI cord to your laptop to hook up so you can watch chat, so you can control the stream, make it easier on you, extend the displays. What else? I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can do for streaming that'll make it way easier for you to get subs. And the younger you are, the easier it is. To be completely honest, especially because kids watching YouTube will follow kids they like who do the same things they like. Just like in real life, if you do the same thing as someone else, you usually become friends. Not always. You might not like them. They might have a weird, sketchy thing about them. But like, that's just what it is. So it takes a long time to actually build a channel. It can with YouTube now, it takes years. YouTube kind of sucks for expanding, but it's really the only good outlet to start streaming to. Twitch has too many rules. You can't say certain words. You can't talk about certain topics. YouTube does too, but if you make it in jest while you're playing with your friends, YouTube's a little bit more slack about that. Twitch is very strict. All you need is the wrong person to show up in your stream and you say an offhand comment trying to be funny with your friends, and they'll get you banned. Rumble's pretty okay. I just don't know how good for kids it is. This is mostly older teenagers, like 16 through 20, and adults. 16 through 19 and adults. I know 18 and 19-year-olds are adults, but when I say teenagers, I mean the actual span of teenage. Twitch is cool because it's got a very big, but it's very picky about what you say, games you play, things about that. There's neat ways to get more viewers as well. Are you using the tags? Are you using hashtags in your description? Use that. That's a big thing. And there's a specific order you got to put them in too to get the most impact. So play around with it a little bit. So I'm playing Skyrim. My hashtags right now in YouTube are, let me look. I'll pull it up. It's probably something simple, and I'll probably move these around because it does go in order, by the way. Same with social media. FYI. So let me see the description of my live real quick. It's going to take a minute to load because my computer is old and I need to update it. And how that goes. Play. No, I like talking about this stuff, dude. I like talking to people about stuff that they want to learn about. Like right now, my stream is this. Like I have my description of what I'm doing. Then I have the hashtags, right? Like I have a short description, the name of the stream, playing some Skyrim. Playing some Skyrim because it seemed like something I wanted to do. Guess we'll find out. Blah, right? My hashtags in order are Skyrim, The Elder Scrolls 5, The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, and then like hashtag RPG because I couldn't think of a fifth one. And then just play with those a little bit. Move them around. Put like The Elder Scrolls first, or The Elder Scrolls 5 first, or just flip them around every once in a while. See what hits best, and you'll get more views and on and on and on. This goes for anything though. Like if you're playing Pokemon, put Pokemon first always, because it always gets the most views. Okay, I'll tell you that right now. But if you're playing, then you do like the version you're playing. Then you do the that generation that you're playing, right? So you play, let's say you're playing Pokemon Scarlet. So you put Pokemon, hashtag Pokemon Scarlet, hashtag Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And for me, since my goal was to complete the Pokedex, is to, Pokedex and like, hashtag Pokedex, hashtag completion. And it got some good views. But since I've been in a rut, since I've done all the Pokemon, caught all the Pokemon, I haven't found a game where I want to play consistently enough to take over for that. So I've been trying new stuff. And you're going to hit times like this. You are. Like, it's just that way. You're going to get bored of a game sometimes, or you're not going to want to play it anymore. It's pretty simple, man. If you're just going to do game streaming, that's the way it is. Also, maybe just do some shows where you're just talking about dumb shit. Like whatever other interests you have. Like for instance, I've talked about mountain biking, I've talked about skateboarding, I've talked about different things about mountain biking. I've pulled up mountain biking and skate videos. I've just on live stream just to talk about simple stuff. Like for instance, I don't like the current skate culture. It's bad. It's horrible. And I talk about that all the time. And just culture in general doesn't really exist. Like mountain bike culture doesn't really exist. It's a watered down version of what it used to be. Skate culture is just like, it's actually like a regular sport now. So it doesn't really have any real culture. Like there's culture behind it, but then like when you look at it, it's a very big monoculture where there is culture for it. It's usually just a bunch of lefties that are complaining about bullshit while also skateboarding. It's like, dude, I'm political, but I'm not like a leftist. I'm actually probably most people would consider quote unquote far right. But then again, if you just disagree with people, sometimes you're far right. So, but that's besides the point. If you want a lot of views though, your best bet, stay away from anything controversial, anything at all. Talk about your interest, and challenges are always a big thing, especially with kids. So like, do video game challenges. Like if you play Call of Duty, whatever one's out now, Black Ops 6 I think came out. How long can I play until I lose a game, right? So you get a good team together of you and your friends or just people you met online or whatever that can play well. And make a short video of you playing the game, having the background, do a play-by-play if you can, right? That's a big one. With games like that, esports type games, play-by-plays, super, super good. They do well in all of it. But be honest about yourself. You don't have to tell everybody everything. It's not lying by omission by saying, hey, I'm not this way, right? Or I don't agree with this specific political topic, or I don't agree with this specific gaming topic. Just be honest, say things if you don't want to go into the depth of the controversial stuff like in gaming or whatever you're doing. Just say, look, I don't know much about I know a little bit about it, because you probably don't. If you're not going to get into controversial stuff, you probably don't care enough to get into it. And then I don't know that much about it. Not my thing. That's all I gotta say. Things like that, right? Be smart. Keep your if you're a kid, keep your language super clean. Don't curse. Don't say anything off-putting. That'll get you up there too. The only reason, like people like the Mr. Beast and pick any of the famous VTuber. Well, VTubing is a different thing because there's such a broad spectrum of VTubing. You can't really just say like VTubing is like a thing. Do VTubing if you're into that. Do that. You're probably gonna need a better computer setup, but you can do it. You can do it in a very easy way. If you can draw, or if you know someone can draw, tell them to make it like inside of Photoshop or whatever. Tell someone to make an anime character of yourself or an anime character you like, and you could just be a still picture on like where my camera is, right? That's the old school form of VTubing before the motion stuff came in. This has been going on, like VTubing, what we call VTubing now is different, but the original form of VTubing, which we didn't call VTubing, was people would use like animation, like just pictures of stuff. Like, I know there's this one guy a long time ago, Bearing, I don't know if he's still around. He talked about like random stuff that was like political, just stupid cultural stuff. And he used the bear from, what was that show called? It was like a Survivor type show, but it was a cartoon. I forget. I think it was on Cartoon Network, if I remember correctly. But he used that bear and the different emotions that bear had, and he would just switch in the videos, he would just switch whatever model of bear he went. And he almost got sued by them. So he decided to get someone to make bears for him. And now he's not even doing that. He's doing like the way he does it is because I guess he's married now and he's older. The last time I saw it, which was like years ago, which was like years ago. He was just like using just general pictures of bears. And it was two bears sitting on a couch drinking coffee or whatever next to a fireplace, or two chairs sitting next to a fireplace. And him and his wife talk about whatever retarded stuff they want to talk about. So it just depends. You got to pick your topic, follow the niche inside of that topic. So like if it's gaming, if you're going into Skyrim, follow that. Look at people. Don't copy people. Look at other people's content to see what people are looking at. What I would suggest is there is search engines on the internet where you can type in a topic like The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. What's the best hitting videos for that? And you'll see, let's just as a hypothetical, say it's challenges. So it's Skyrim challenges, right? Let's say that's the biggest topic for Skyrim right now. Do that, but do it your own way. Don't copy some guy doing the challenges. If you're going to make a live stream out of it, do a long-term challenge, not just one. Like for me, my long-term challenge was to complete the Pokedex on Pokemon, all the Pokemon games. I did that. But then you gotta start thinking, if you're smart, like I wasn't, you gotta start thinking about, after this is over, what the hell am I gonna do? Right? So for me, right now, it's just exploring what I want to play. That's all it is now. Skyrim seems like a good bet because I never beat it, and I do like the game. I played Elder Scrolls Online for a long time. I was playing on PC. It just depends. Also, don't, for the love of God, mix it up. Do not just do one game. Because I'll tell you right now, there was times where I was playing Pokemon where I was like, I just don't feel like playing. Right? To mix it up a little bit. Let's say you stream, we'll just say 4 days a week, not saying you have to. 4 days a week at 8 o'clock or 6 o'clock. We'll do 8 o'clock at night to 10 at night, right? We'll just do it that way. All right. And let's say they're even broken up. So let's say you stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, right? So if you stream those, always start at 8. Okay. Be consistent about it. Stream on those days. Or if you want to do every day, start at 8. Stream on those days. Also take breaks. One of my biggest things that I don't do when I get into something is I don't take breaks, and you get tired of it. You do. Because you're thinking about all the stuff you have to do in life. And this, it just feels like another chore. So one of the biggest things recently is I took a pretty big break of just streaming because it just felt like a chore. So I needed to find something else to do inside of streaming in general. Right? And now I am. So I have this game to do. Just do your thing. You know what I mean? Don't be afraid to express yourself. That's the biggest thing that people fuck up on. But if you want to stay high view count, clean language, key language, or clean language, talk clearly, be a little bit more hyped about the stuff you're doing. You have to be crazy hyped. You don't have to be like, I've seen kids that go mental over like the simplest shit. Don't do that. When something cool happens, give a genuine reaction. Like, I'm a very stoic person, so my reactions aren't very good in general. So yeah. Figure out yourself first, right? Like, don't overhype stuff when you're not going to overhype it in real life. That's my biggest suggestion. And have fun with it. Don't come to the point to where it feels like a chore, right? Don't do that to yourself. It ain't worth it. If you want to do something regularly, and you don't, like I said, like, I mean, people don't realize this, but like, the reason I took a break was because I just wasn't having fun. That's one of the reasons. And that I didn't know what I wanted to do, right? So that's a big thing. And you want to know, you know what I mean? Like, you want to have fun. Don't make it, whatever you do not make it a god dang, do not make it a chore. Because recently, for me, mostly because I don't know what I want to play, it's felt like a chore. And now that I found, when I sat there and thought about it the past couple of days, doesn't so much, right? And heck, I don't know if my chat will share links, but if you want to, pop it up in the chat, or go later, or go to after the stream's done, go to my comments and share it. I don't care. I want people to succeed. I don't give a shit. Like, I don't see it as a zero-sum game, right? That's the thing, right? Like, a lot of people see it as a zero-sum game. I don't. The hardest part is just getting out there. I know there's a lot of Discords out there. You got to be careful on Discord because there's crazy people on Discord. But but definitely think about joining some discords that maybe some streamers that you already know, like you already watch. I have a Discord. I have to make one, and you promote your own stuff inside the Discord. I would like to get a bunch of people in my Discord. I got to figure out how to do that because I haven't really messed around with it. But yeah, it's work though. It's not as simple as just streaming. Not like if you want to be really successful, be consistent, show up at the same time every time you stream, and the same days all the time. So if you stream 1 day a week, 8 o'clock, you show up every weekend, or every time that day at 8 o'clock and stream for however long you normally stream. That's a big key. And one of my biggest problems recently, because it's summertime, and I like to be outside and doing like skating, mountain biking, stuff like that, is being consistent on the time. And recently, because of my thing, I'm like, oh, I probably should start streaming again. So I actually got to think sometimes. You know what I mean? Everybody's got to do it. It's not just you. It's not just me. It's everybody. I got to be more consistent. I really do. Usually there's another one in there. Okay, guess not. Guess not. But yeah, it's all about consistency. It's all about stay on topic, and it's all about and you can have a broad range of topics. You don't have to just talk about one. It's all about being consistent, staying on topic, planning ahead, plan ahead for what you want to play. Don't play just one game because that'll definitely cause burnout. Don't care if you're a professional streamer or not. The dumbest thing professional streamers do, in my opinion, like Ninja was, or Doctor Disrespect, or whoever, their biggest problems and why they have so many issues and get caught up in so many bullshit scandals and all that stuff is because they go a little bit crazy playing the same game for a fucking for years. And I'm dead honest about that. Like, I think that's one of the biggest problems with streaming content creation. Change it up sometimes. I'm not saying don't play the game. I'm not saying that at all. Play the goddamn games. Play your favorite games as much as you want. Just remember, you're gonna get tired doing that. You know what I mean? Well, they got a hammer. What kind of hammer? Ooh, a steel warhammer. Is that better than my current axe? Probably is, because I only have an iron battle axe. 17, 14, yeah. Plus, I like hitting people in the head with a hammer. It's fun. Anyways. But yeah, just grind. You're going to have to grind a lot. And even if that grind's 1 day a week, don't expect to grow very fast, though, 1 day a week. You know what I mean? Set your expectations. One, chances are you're not going to be super famous. Set your expectations. You're not going to be the next Dr. Disrespect. Could it happen? Yes. I'm not saying it couldn't happen. I'm not saying that at all. I want that for people, right? Like, that's what I want for people. That doesn't mean it's going to happen. All right? That's just what it is. Your ass, so. Not the Iron Shield. Definitely the Steel War Axe. I'm only in a dungeon, so, But let me tell you something. You don't need to be the next Dr. Disrespect or the next Ninja or the next Asmongold or Hassan or any of that to make a living off of streaming. I mean, depending upon where you live, making a living off of it is very cheap. If you can get a consistent set of followers who super chat you regularly, you're good, dude. I mean, there's people out there who I know, like they also work a regular job, but I know that they could not work a regular job just by the amount of super chats I see. And you gotta get monetized, so you need 1,000 subs for that. I'm on my way to that, so Things like that, man. You just gotta bust your ass. That's all it is. Be consistent. If it's every once a week, every day. If it's once a week, every, let's say Wednesday at 8 o'clock, hypothetical, you're good, dude. Just keep consistent. Stay at that time. Don't run away from it. Uh, or if you think it's better off just making videos, just make videos. Some people make a living off of videos, dude. They don't even live stream. But if you want to live stream, I get that. I get that a lot because I don't really like making videos. I mean, they can be fun, but I don't really like sitting behind a computer and editing. Just don't. It sucks. It's not fun for me. Now, maybe if I ever have money to spend on a person to edit videos and stuff, I'll start making videos. But as far as I'm concerned, videos can really just fuck off. Maybe make some shorts, short clips, things like that. But just work at it, man. It's a lot of work. It is, and it sucks that it's a lot. It really does, but it is. Best thing you can do, if you're gonna live stream, pick a stream schedule, figure out what you can and cannot do in that. Stay consistent. If you're gonna make different changes, make sure you make an announcement about it in one of your streams. Clip that, clip it out of the stream and post it as a separate video. People know what's going on, and it's always there. They don't have to dig through your live stream to find it, right? Just simple stuff like that will help loads, man. Loads. And it's all very simple. Consistency is hard when you're younger. Because you have obligations that stuff like that, but you can do it. You can do it. It isn't hard. It isn't hard at all. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of mental toughness. To just consistently do the same stuff all the time. I mean, just being an adult, I'll tell you right now, I love doing the work that I do. I just don't like my current job. Dead ass, not kidding. Why were you such a pain in the ass to kill? Sword. You, over here, lady. Fucked that up, didn't I? Just head butter to death. But yeah, it's a lot of work. I'm trying to figure out a challenge right now. My challenge right now to me is to beat Skyrim, I guess, because it's all I really got. I mean, don't overextend yourself. Just don't do it. Do what you think you can handle, right? Maybe even stream for, like, let's say 1 week that you have a lot of free time. Stream like the whole week, the same time, like 8 o'clock, 6, whatever time, for however long you feel like you can stream for. And then if that's too much, back it down some. But you make an announcement in the first stream that you start backing it down some. So, and then clip it and put it in a short video and stuff like that. Like cut it out of the stream. Make a time mark note saying this is where I talked about this, and yeah, you'll be surprised at how easy it is to just be honest and talk about whatever you want, whatever you're interested in. Be careful what you're talking about, because some things are off limits on all platforms. So keep that in mind. More of the political stuff than anything else, but just just have fun with it, man. Don't wear yourself out very quickly. Just don't. It ain't worth it. It's never been worth it. It'll never be worth it to wear yourself out in any work. Even like I said, I just told you, I love the work that I do for a living. I just don't like where I work right now. And the reason is because personal reasons, really. But there's a lot of reasons not to like where I work right now. You know? For me. It is. Um, Nothing against them. I like the people there. They're all right. I like doing the job. Just some other things that need to change that won't. So I'm 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 cool with it, I guess. Finding another job or starting my own business. This is one of the reasons too. Like I would like to make this a part-time job for real. Like it would be fun to have this as a part-time job, do it on the evenings and weekends. Oh, on the evenings and weekends and have fun with it, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't mean it's gonna happen. Doesn't mean that at all. Nope, not at freaking all. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try because it's fun. I like playing video games. That's why it's fun. And do not let people tell you they can talk shit all they want. Ignore it. That's another thing. Ignore the shit talk. Because people will talk so much shit for no fucking reason, other than they're just shitheads. Right? That's what they'll do. And it's fine. They can be shitheads. Let them be shitheads. But just remember, ignore them. It's not important to you. Your goals are your goals, and you do what you need to do, and that is it. I'm saying people are going to always judge you for what you're doing. Ignore them. You know what I mean? Focus on what you're doing. They can get mad at you if they want. Just stop. Don't give a shit about it. Really, all it comes down to, bro. Most people, when they talk shit, they just talk shit. That's all they do. All they're doing nothing else besides just talking shit. Most of them don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Do not be surprised when you find out people are making fun of you and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like people have come to my streams making fun of me all the time. I don't give a shit. Whatever, dude. Why don't you go do something with yourself? That's usually what I end up saying. I have autosave on. I do not like that. I need to turn that off. It makes a shit ton of save files, and I don't like that. It gets super hard now. Huh. I'll just delete them over time, I guess. But yeah, just do your thing. People can judge you for whatever the fuck you're doing. Doesn't matter to you. Or be mentally tough. You can talk shit back if you want. I do it all the time. I'm a little mean when I do it though. A giant ass spider in here. I'm supposed to be fighting. Yep. Leave you. I'm gonna kill you. You know what you can do? You can shut the hell up, guy. But yeah, be adult about it. You don't have to be like me and be childish. I'm a dickhead. I'll just kill you. Secret, alright. But yeah, just work at it. That's the biggest thing people don't realize, that it's not as easy as you think. You're gonna spend years, months, years, plenty of hours not talking to anybody. And talk the whole time. That's one of the things I'm not used to doing. Very silent person. Not always. Once you get me talking, I'll talk forever about whatever topic you want to talk about. And I need to work on that myself. I did get the whole claw right. I'm not crazy. I just think I did. Yep, going claw. Good. Well, moving forward through the dungeon, having some fun. Ooh, ooh, these are the cool music. Hey, you're coming at me? Let's go, buddy. I do like the Nord stuff. It does look good. The armor increase. But yeah, man, just do your thing. Get more damage than my one, and that's crazy. Not me to do. Did I just take everything? I hit the wrong button. I think I did. I took it and equipped it, right? So we have the steel hammer and Nord hammer. Anyone weighs a good bit. 21 weighs less. I had a great sword or a regular sword. You had a shield. Skilly. Mostly looking for items that are light that I can sell. I don't know if I want to use it. I do like the way it looks. So maybe we'll use it for a little while and move back to the steel. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, just like I said, just fucking have fun with it. There's no point in not. It's work. And I suggest any way you can get money, do it. It'll help you in the long run with stuff you're doing. It costs money to make money, man. People don't realize this. Doesn't matter how good you are at what you do. Beat him up and then take his stuff. How's that feel? Then I want. Anyways, back to what I was doing. But yeah, like I said, have fun with it. Don't rush into anything crazy. Uh, don't be surprised when people judge you and say dumb shit about you and on the internet. It's the internet. That's what they do. Ignore what they say. Not worth your time. Honestly, it just isn't worth your fucking time to listen to them. You can make a comment back. You know. Gotta drop some stuff. Well, let's see, what can we drop? Even the hunting bow. I don't want to sell this, but X definitely. Steel mace I'll keep. That's worth more. Steel. Okay. Parents. All that. Potions and stuff. Keep. Oh yeah. Keep that now. I guess I could read. Can't really tell you anything. So we'll store it. I don't think it's worth anything. It is, but not really. Probably give me $5 for it. Anything heavy over here? Nope. Boost my stamina now. Oh, I just did level up, didn't I? Wrong button. Can't wait to get the book bag. You need damage, but and you know it's funny. I have one solid rule: don't ban people unless they're doing something egregiously, like really bad. If they're just making fun of you, you can just tell them to fuck off. Mute them for a little while. I don't ban people. They turn this off. I know about. Oh, look at chest. I came up here. I'm probably just gonna run through. Asshole. What do you got in here? Cool. I'll be learning all of that. Really? I don't really care. Turn it off now. Turn it off now. It's fun. Ah. But yeah, have fun with it. Get some friends to help you with it. If you have a friend that likes doing like video editing and stuff, get him to do it. Uh, if you ever start making money, you can pay him. Another thing, you know what I mean? You gotta really think hard about what you're doing. Is it fun to think hard about it? Hell no, but it is what it is. You're up. Hey, kick boost. Get the fuck out of here. I do ban those bots. I do ban. It's not a person. I won't ban actual people. This is what I don't do. They'd have to do something pretty egregious. Need to. Well, most words are words, so I don't really care. Oh yeah, get wrecked. That does more damage than that. So. Got some extra weight laying around. Yeah, do what you can for money, all that stuff. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Yeah, if you have friends that'll help you, help them, and you help them too. Both do it. You just find a different way to help them. For instance, if you want video editing, and your friends into video editing, say I can't pay you right now, but when I can, I will. That's a big thing for people. People don't realize that, man. Experience is more important than cash flow when you're, especially when you're young. You know, I'm not saying rip them off. Maybe like if you have some money laying around, like taking a dinner and stuff every once in a while, go to McDonald's or whatever. Kids, so I don't expect you to be spending a shit ton of money. People, most kids don't really care enough to be spend a shit ton of money on them. Yeah, maybe help them do something else. Like maybe help them with their schoolwork. Maybe help them with their you're good at that, or help them with something else that you know. It's all about when you're that young. It's all about bartering, really. It's not even a joke either, man. It's all about bartering when you're that young. What we used to do as kids, we used to just like be like, "Yo, do this for me, I'll do this for you." Is it perfect? Hell no. Does it always work out? Not really. But sometimes it can really work out. And you gotta keep that in mind. You get a lot of help from that stuff. And you get enough experience dealing with people. That's a big thing. Experience is huge, dude. Spend time, learn this stuff. Plenty of YouTube, plenty of everything. Use YouTube. Use any resource you possibly can. I like to me, I find it really weird that people like there's still schools. Like honestly, I get it because it's legal, but like you would think people would be like, you know what, my kid can learn all this shit, and all I have to do is watch it on YouTube, and I'm gonna do it. It's crazy, and follow the curriculum or whatever. But me, it's kind of crazy, like how much we rely on these old things that just aren't worth it. I'm not even progressive like that. I just find it all to be silly to rely on stupid shit like schools because they don't really get you ready for the real world, and they haven't since I was a kid. They teach you random knowledge that is of importance. Do not get me wrong, but like they didn't teach me how to do my tax. My parents did that. There's one thing I would expect schools to do is teach my kid how to do taxes. That ain't the case. Shit, if you don't even want to do yard work, sell lemonade during the summer. Hot chocolate during the winter. Free corner, buddy. Get the stuff for it. You can get some money together for it. That the amount of stuff you can do just to make money is kind of insane. People don't think it is. I'm like, dude, that's crazy. What the hell are you talking about? You can literally wait an hour. So then I'll go into bleak. Tell my son that all the time. Like I do stuff like random shit for people to make money. It's not just I don't just go to work. My one job. I do all kinds of shit. Oh yeah, there was an axe that was better than my current weapon. One. Funny, isn't it? Wait, steel hammer is 24. That's right, because boost. Or this should be doing. I guess 22. So no, I'm staying with it. Yeah, we'll stay with this. Hammers do hurt a lot, I guess. I figure axes would be better because they're lethal. But hammers are pretty fucking lethal. These things again. Yep. I like them. Run through them. Hurt a little bit, you'll be fine. Alrighty. Hook them up. Thank you. Give me your gold. Give me your gold. You little shit. Oh shit, yo. Anyways. I'm sure someone's gonna try to shoot at me or something, but I'm just grabbing stuff. Around. Looking for stuff to look at. Got a greatsword? Is that a better weapon? Ooh. Looks like the hammer reigns supreme here. Someone's shooting an arrow at me. Him? Is there another person? Okay. Do what I do. Do what I do. I do. But yeah, it's all just a matter of busting your ass, really. That's all anything is in life, man. Yes. Okay. Bear, bug, owl. Literally the reverse. Not quite. Alrighty. Time to go further into the dungeon. Well, actually not. Having a bit of fun playing this game. Been a while. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I think I got things pretty figured out. They're not perfect. I never would think they were. Here comes the big battle. The big battle. Big old battle. Big old battle. And I get my first shout and all that jazz. You know what it is. That's worth the money. Just looking for items. Take with me. Actually, before I do the battle, I'm gonna look around. I'm pretty sure there's like chests and stuff around here. I'll look for them. And maybe I'll do that after the battle. I do want to fight. I like fighting. It's fun. In the game. I like fighting in real life too, but too old for all that now. That's right, I need to track. Okay. Let's go, buddy. Urgh. Beat him up. Before he even gets to me. You fucking noob. Well, that was easy, wasn't it? Wasn't that just fucking peachy keen? Especially when you already know he's coming. But, you know. Dare I say... Here's... How you doing, man? I don't want you to do that. You're silly. Silly character. Being silly there. It's like looking for stuff. I could have sworn there was a chest. There it is. There is a chest. Waterfall. Carnate gold. So. Cool. Some good stuff to sell. Got some good stuff to sell. And some stuff to keep. Obviously. Soul gems. All that jazz. I don't think I got any enchanted stuff that I wanted. But that's okay. I'm working on heavy armor right now. I'll do light armor later in the game when I have more health. I'm running a different setup. You know what I'm saying? But you know, is what it is. Jump down here, go to this box. Old. Now, what is over here? Skull, blue mountain. Cool. Not enough to take with. Not worth it. Pretty cool though. Been a while since I did that. Even though I know how to do it right away. But it is like I said before. I've already been shooting for 2 hours. I'm surprised I haven't had to go to the bathroom. That's the craziest thing to me. Pickpocket. And they're fucking random ass shit. I think you just find random stuff at the end of dungeons. Easy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I am doing the wooden claw that can go away. Trouble there? Oh wait, do I have the? You can only fast out with certain places. Maybe. Hold on a second. Let me check something. A lot of installed stuff. Alright. I think this should have been a fast travel thing. It's okay. If I get down without dying. Can I go up without dying? Off the map. And say, yeah, I can fast travel. I guess I wasn't clicking on it. I don't know. That was weird. Broke. It broke. Hey, she likes me. Probably because I haven't showered or napped in like forever. You're about to get a bunch of shit, bruh. Me neither. Is that better than the hunting? Yeah, it is actually. Funny enough. We'll get rid of that. Yeah, I'm not doing two-handed for a long time, so I'll probably have that for a long time. So, 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 okay. Apparel. Keeping the scrolls. Can't even sell you all the stuff. Oh, got a lot of gold though. Guess I'll just wait. Blacksmith guy. I'll probably take a nap. I'm gonna do more stuff around here before I do anything. Woof, 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 woof. Yeah, I'm gonna use your one of your bed. I have the key. How would I unlock it? I need to use one of your beds. Tired. Big one. 8 p.m. 12 hours. Get some sleep. Probably eat some stuff. I like napping. Lady doing? Playing her garden. Any potions or anything I have with that? I don't think so. Yo, what's up, Reno? How you been, man? It's been a while. I'm pretty good. What's up, man? I want a good old meal. Cooked beef. Midnight launch. That's sick. I thought it launched yesterday. Could be wrong. I don't fucking. Venison chop. And Nordmead. And World Leaks. Cheese. Why not a sweet roll? I want to eat, sir. I'm sure it is. I do need to grab one. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting a Switch 2 when the new Pokemon game comes out. Wheat. When was it? Blister Wart? I think you said. That if it is. Cool. After that. Yes. Just wanted to try it out. Just telling me to do. So I did. Um. Yeah, I figured I'll play some Skyrim for a bit. Way more fun. A lot of miscellaneous stuff. Oh yeah. The notes that I got. Okay. 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 And one more. Okay. We got a bunch of side missions to do. Talk to this lady real quick. Not. Also, you know it's not. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't think so. Bought me some. Awesome. You, sir. I have a horse yet. It's gonna sell stuff to you, right? A reflection of the fire off his. That's my armor. You only buy certain stuff. I should have showed you the weapons. It was a lot easier. From I know how to do this. Iron dagger, he said. Talk to him. So what have you been up to besides getting a new Switch? I've actually jumped back into skateboarding so someone's learn. Now I have to at least learn the basic flip tricks. He's a stealing it. Awesome. Sure. That's cool. This is the wrong thing. What was I supposed to make? Um, armor. I will just figure it out. Right? What do you want me to make? Hide helmet. Okay. Well, um, I'll take steel ingots, and I don't think I can do that yet. You have to remember here. You have to use a skill tree for that. Wrong button. Wrong direction. Requires level. Glass. Dragons. Matrix. Orbit. Heavy armor. Juggernaut. Fuel. Conditioning. Cushioned. Well fitted. Power of strength. To keep uh blocking. Chanting. New enchantments. Stronger. Fire enchantments and weapons. Cross enchantment. Shock enchantment. Effect. Can 2 enchantments with the same item. Armor. 5% stronger. Nice. Skill enchantment on armor. Soul Squeezer. Soul gems provide extra magic for recharging. Soul Siphon. Death blows to creatures but not people. Trap 5% of the victim. Soul recharging weapon. Nice. Good one. Operation. Magic. Crafting. Light armor. Custom fit. Deft movement. Sneak. Lockpick. Kidding. Speech. Alchemy. Stronger. Eating an ingredient reveals the first effects. Resistance to all poison. All negative effects are removed. Created potion. All positive effects removed. It means. I guess if there is negative effects, it does that. Okay, that makes sense. I will be playing that once I get my PC up and running better. Gotta do the poison. Magic. Magic. Craft. Block. Power bash. Bearer. I'll eventually be unlocking everything because, yeah, no. Your hands already at level 33. 40 for that. Limb splitter 4. Axes. Warhammers. Ignore 25% of armor. Keep wounds. Great swords. Power takes. Sending power attacks to 20 damage. And a chance of decapitating your enemy. Do 2-handed power attacks while sprinting that does double critical damage. Sweep. Sideways power attack with 2-hand weapon will all targets in front of you and War Master. Backwards power attack. Pretty much I gotta work on these. Enchanting, smithing, heavy armor, two-handed, be some archery. Lockpicking, always lockpick. And I guess alchemy as well. That's always yeah, I'm just trying to do stuff. It's summer, so um I'm out a lot doing random stuff. Probably just look. Probably should have did that, huh? Not here, huh? But there at we're looking for. Talk to the Euro Rare one. Okay. Merchant. I got all those to do, but more stuff to do around the village. I gotta. Is that him? That's him. What does this letter say? I forget. Lucan. Alvor. Bard College in Solitude. What will we doing? Did I hit B by accident? I think I did. What turds? Do they think I'm a werewolf already? That'd be weird. This is stupid. What's that other one? Wrong button. Both are pretty shitty. But I don't have anything selected. I was looking at that. Anything else I can do around here? I think that's all I got. Uh, all right. So let's talk to the y'all. White. Whiterun is the place, bro. Look at Jibus. Might as well pick stuff while I'm out here. Right? Birds are here. This'll. The butterfly too. Here. Guess not. Even if I don't use it right now, I can just it, sell it. It's light. Just like this. Case. Ah, man. $12. Probably gonna hop off here soon. Probably been streaming for so. You don't. You don't challenge me to a fight, bro. Literally zero reason for that. I was trying to be nice and talk to you. You wanted to be a douchebag. I'm ass mud crab. I mean, I know we're not that far away from the river, but so walking around killing random stuff. Pushing ahead in a white run and call it a night. Eh, it's a real thing. I was there. Got some cotton. Got some flowers. There's a chicken. Chicken and about. Chicken and about. Uh, what are you doing? Sorry about that. I was having some sound difficulties. So, so off to White Run. Go talk to the Yaller. Some more stuff on the way. Stuffs. Some kind of money at it. Make some stuff. Yeah. Right. Stuff, making stuff. What is this? Cabbage? Yeah, I guess. Kind of already was cabbage. In flower. Picking flower. Flower. Okay. Flower. Hey, guy. Yeah, hoeing. Exactly. Lots of love. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Up here. Hard poke. Around. Doing rounds, right? Doing the rounds for the card. Ah. And soon I will lay siege to this very fine cat. Because Stormcloaks always choose Storm. I probably would choose the Imperial side too. I just gotta play as an Imperialist. Playing as a Nord, you gotta choose the Storm side. Gotta. It's just the way it works. Okay? I know where he is. Stop me from flowers wrong. Some stuff. So. Ear. Itchy ear. Okay. Flowers. 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 And the flowers. What are you doing? Walking around White Run, pick harvesting all the plants, man? Why? Gotta learn alchemy somehow. Way to do it? Flowers and learn it. Pretty much it. That point, Green. Hard. Hey, you weird. I know. I will be hunting. I'll have to get an axe and a pickaxe here soon for some wood chopping and this. I don't need anything. I'm just looking for flowers. Was it well? And other plants that I. Is it the flower technically you're picking, or something else? I'm not stealing. Only when I have to steal will I steal, which will be when I get in the thief. Assuming the. Which I will do eventually. I will up everything. I'll be mad. It's gonna take a long time, but yeah. Bruh, no one stole my sweet roll. I will beat the living shit out of you myself. White dragons. I'll end up probably killing you in battle for White Run. Unlikely. And flowers, thank you very much. Them for crafting. Such. Gotta be self sufficient. Probably like, why are you running around being a weird? I would have. I'll just pick flowers till morning. For me. Feeling enough. And cotton. Flower. I mean, different mountain flowers are. Time to go in here and talk to the peeps. Good night. Have a good one. Have a good one. Rena. Hunting bow. Oh, blessed. Undead at level 3. Flee for 30 seconds. Guess when you pull it out. Bows, arrows, and daggers. Targeting even kill arrows. Get some battle axes. Iron stuff. That's a cool helmet, actually. I like it. Looking. Foods. Cabbage. Bass. Eat it. Lockpick. You have one. Fuck has one lockpick? Two. Hey, lady. Sure you can. I'm good. Dickhead. He's a dickhead. All right. Off to the other end. Ooh. Who are you? Guy. This is very important flowers. I know what they do. So the more exotic they look, the better they are. Anyways, time to go into the entered. Off to the her, talking to her. Okay. This guy. Oh, he's the guy down at the. Sure. Okay. Kind of. Hey, you learn a lot of magic. Might as well make some gold. No, why are you surrounded? This? Maybe. Maybe that is the problem with Skyrim. Maybe it isn't. So, no. Not if it involves picking stuff. Plus, I want to make some potions. Yeah. Besides, you know, skills. Same with iron. Is locked. Like their flowers though. In there. It is. That cool. A fag. Sit on the bench. Bench. Fucking SpongeBob. Annoying ass motherfucker. Harvest everything. Kill some time. Doing absolutely nothing. Talk to people who are out and about in places where we go here and there. Know what I'm saying? There's so much to pick here. Alright. Who's it? What's up, Joe? No, just like comfort mods, like packs and stuff like that. Nothing really. Different armors, things like that. Nothing really like importance. Do that sort. I, I'm sure I'll find it short because pretty much just filling time, picking flowers, and talking to randos, picking resources. Hey, you don't gotta do anything. I'll get it for you anyways. Good. Look at it. There's a moo cow. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, unless I can get in trouble for picking flowers, other plants, cotton. I'm just killing time, getting resources. Yeah, yeah, just some like different armors and stuff. Nothing crazy. No one stole my sweet roll guard. I'll activate. I mean, it's a special edition. That's also what you're. For. So probably go in the hall here. It's a new playthrough, so I'll be doing a lot of grinding. A lot of grinding. Especially with like uh, uh crafting skills. Right now I'm working on two-handed and heavy armor as far as weaponry. Probably do some bow stuff too, just to have a well-rounded character for a bit. Eventually, I'll just make the character the best around, even though max out everything. A lot of hours of play, so I'll probably be doing it in the Oblivion Remastered whenever I decide to essentially uh, rebuild my PC. You know, lady, I don't think you can. Put that away. Hey, lady. Why are you in my room? No, you're just showing me this bed. I like how I rented this room and it has cheese and stuff, but like it's like, oh, you can kill this. Into the room. We'll sleep for like 6 hours. Take a nap. Get on up. Get on out. Talk to more people. You drunk? Because you're annoying. Anyways, I also want to see like all the townspeople and all the shops and stuff. I want to talk to them. Get there. You don't know anything. Shut up. Wait, did I miss the lady? Shut up. This is old lady. Cool. They're always mad at the Battleborns. The Battleborns are always mad at them. Nice talking to you, lady. Good talk to you. Really say much. This I need to be here for because I can make stuff now. So. You got for sure. Apparently, I need one. So. Don't know what disease I had, but okay. I know. I just. Do you have an alchemy table? I'm blind as shit. Ingredients. Let's do a mountain flower, a death bell, potion of dragon's tongue. Potion of unknown effect. Does it get? Got a lot of stuff though. Sure. Use minor healing, magicka. I don't think I'm gonna need pickpocket. Cold resistance. Definitely get rid of that. Ingredients. Right now, it's just help with money. Then when I do go to like actually start doing alchemy and stuff, I can just buy stuff. Or also just like read books and stuff. Anytime I see, I gotta A, read it, B, think about. douche. Just take all your shit for your money. No, I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Same reason. I'm not gonna start crap yet. There's a bounty. Who knows? But they don't give you any money. See ya. I should go back to that lady's shop and see if got any or anything that I can read. Now, let's see. Explorer's Guide to Skyrim, huh? Huh? I'm talking about, baby. A lot of books right now. Just to get anything. The Wobble Jack. So nothing. Just to get not actually reading to get any skills or anything like that out of it. Oh, wrong door. Silly me. Should have read before I did. Same thing about doors. Just about anywhere. I keep forgetting sometimes you just gotta look for the locked door. So not locked door. I know. Why am I stuck? That was weird. That was a lady just like, what are you? I'm just looking for books to read, lady. I'm not gonna hurt. Dead honest. You follow me up here. I'm not gonna bother you. It's your living quarters. Books are important. And I forget that sometimes. The game. Yeah, give me a good book to read, but it wasn't didn't do it. There's a, I can't. Very cool. I'm just looking around, man. I ain't here to bother you too much. Books and such. Not hating on you at all. For some, but you're silly guys. Don't read too much. Probably read enough to get through writing and math. Such. Nope. Didn't do that. I already went. What? Walking? Yeah, I'm going there anyway, so. Fine on it, lady. Go talk to your husband. See what the hell he wants. Not buying anything yet. Very talks. Oh, yeah, right here. Art Bear, see if there's anything to anyone to talk to. Books to read, so on and so forth. Right there. Not very helpful. Oh, oh, start a mission. Nice. All right. Kind of check all the houses and stuff. Apparently, I missed that mountain flower. I can walk into them, which ones I can't. Locked. Locked. Why not? Got any books or anything? Okay. I wasn't trying to stop you from reading. She's a mean mom. She's a mean lady. That flower too. Okay. There. This house? Yes. Locked. Oh, temple. Oh wait, I didn't read any of the stuff either, the newer ones. Yeah. Do that right quick. Yeah, go through all of them, I guess. I didn't realize I stole that. Guess you can't tell if it's the books though. Got all the book. I just want to read. I don't want to steal. Wasn't really trying to steal the lavender. Did I go near something where I heal? Question. Did I say that by accident? Yeah, I did. Fuck. I am making a mess. Must have hit A back. What's up, Stowe, the Dragon Slayer? I'm still here, reading books. Accidentally stole a book, trying to, but yeah, fine. I have to pay. Read some, get some knowledge. Yelled at for it. To be fair, though, I actually did take the book. Yeah, cool. Leveled up. That's nice. Probably drop all the I grabbed Avengers. Sorry about that. That was an accident. Both of them were. Read all those books, so I'm not too worried about it. But I do want to talk to people down here in the. Good for you. Very dramatic. Oh, you're good. You can leave. I'm just here to play a game, man. Dream and talk to random people about whatever. I want flowers because and I can sell the stuff for now. And you're on. Make some alchemy stuff. Take the gold, but the food can stay. That requires a key. Huh. Where that key? would be. 'Cause I don't fuck. Got some gold though. I'd like to open the. Watch it be the beat. Ugh. 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 Like, no, I don't want to do that 100 million times. Okay. Oh, wait, I leveled up. I should. Guess I can do blacksmithing, enchanting, blacksmith. Definitely went the wrong way. I'll add to my health for the moment. It's alchemy. Though I do have it pretty, but heavy armor would be too. Because I'm gonna be fighting a lot here soon. Yeah, we'll do the heavy. What's this lady doing? Okay, well, I'm here to argue with you. I mean, I'm glad you're you're very important with your job, but hey, true. We'll do. What's his name? Though? Oh, kind of walk off. Bald guy. That lady press sword to lady sword to hood. Okay. I guess I won't talk to you. There he is. Doubt that. Books. Any edge you possibly can. Reading books is boost your little stats here and there. Very important. Except for like I'm gonna go look for more books. Oh, like yeah, there is a lot of time. The game doesn't go on without me. Looking for just kind of ignore me while I look at find the Red Eagles. We'll do. I'm like getting missions and stuff now. The book of books. The book of books. There's more books here. This real and gosh. Words of Rise. Thank you for that one. All staggers. Fear of the Rift. Wabba Songs of the Return. First Tale of the Dwemer. I'm not gonna read all the books out loud. There's too many books to read them out loud. The reason I'm reading them is because it helps with skills. And not all the time, obviously. I'm not really licking your father's boots. I'm who just like about dumb like this dumb kid over here. Eight. Brief History of the Empire, Volume 4. Scourge of the Grey Quarter. Harvesting Frostbite Venom. Venom. Blah, blah, blah. White Spider. Crisp Mother. Roll Slime. Brief History of the Empire 3. The Oblivion Crisis. Urban History. Hagraven. Airbane's Bane. Of the biography. I say that name. I butcher it. I should read that guy's in that office books too. He's the out. There are times of return, dark, darkest darkness, friends. There's some more books over here. Ancient Dwarf Law. Wait, no. And today. I don't know. Legends. Guard the Forbidden Legend. A lot of stuff to look through. Just there. Just open doors, look for books, and read them. Start missions and to about it. Basically. His bedroom. And it's probably the most boring part of Skyrim, but grinding is great. Grind some more. After I do the dragon fight. Okay, a bit more. Where's that go? The room. Oh, food storage, it looks like. For the BAM. Doubt there's any books. Servants' quarters and whatnot. Book. Books are of importance. Guess it goes a white run. Search. That's why you read books too. Sword, you have to go guard a quest. Okay. Yeah, I read that. Alrighty. Time to head out, I guess, right? What's up, TJ? How you doing? I'm sorry, I didn't see you there, bud. Gotta read the books. Stuff done. Dumb today. Sorry, I'm pretty out of it. Talk already. Off. Yeah, probably save it after these shelf. Yeah, that much gold. hitting the wrong buttons, which is hard. What do I have? 21. I know that gold, I guess. Didn't say it wasn't, bro. I'm walking around doing looking for books to read. Dutch. Milk. Dutch. So. Damn, he's. Might as well sell him for now. Weigh anything. And I'll use. Got a lot of spell books. Got a lot of scrolls too. Not a shit ton. Apparel. Probably. Ooh, bookies. So Skyrim. Like 1,000 times already. The rated that one. Scrolls. Seen that a few times too. Seen a lot of these, if you think. Too. Knowledge. Especially if just like where stuff is. We check this. Stuff to check. That is of importance. Virtue. I read. Read them again. Seconds. Yeah, I did read those. Never mind. You're just like hitting the button and not paying attention. Hurry up. Goddamn. I'm gonna do some shit here. Cookbook or nothing? Well, actually, that would be off. There's a book. I searched stuff. I forgot about that. There's some book. Gotta read the books. Gotta read. Gotta read them. Yours. Already down here. I see the other side of the door to the Charles. Cool. Get it now. Silly head. All that reading. Got some missions and stuff. Let's see. Investigate that area. Find the Red Eagle sword. Talk to that stupid bard. Find the family sword. Locate Face, Scalper, and Riften. Talk to that person about the tree being destroyed. Speak with the leader of the companions. Investigate Bard's College. Visit the shrine. Visit that shrine. Talk to that dude. Kill the bandit leader located in Redhorn's retreat. Jesus, I have a lot of shit. Start Local Rebellion. Visit the College of Winterholds. Bunch of pros. A lot of these I have to do too. After the dragon stuff, I have a feeling that I'll be doing all of these and some side missions. But for tonight, I am going to call it a night. It's been 4 hours of streaming. It's 1:30 in the morning where I live. I'll talk to y'all later. Peace out and have a good night.